Bum, 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 bum. Hey everybody, it's shibbyrob here. What is going on, guys? We are here today for a live stream with me, shibbyrob. Woohoo! Man, it's chilly in here. It's cold outside, man. I want to say hello to everybody in the chat. Siren, hey Siren, how are you today? Tina's in the house. What's going on, Tina? How are you today? Sublime Mad Dog. Paul Trenton here. Hey, Paul. Christopher Ty. What's going on, my friend? Alistair Black. How are you? Doug Harding. Dougski in the building. What's going on, brother? Boo! Boo! Shibby Rob. He sucks. or boo! I don't know. Alrighty. I've strategically placed this turtle, guys. Watch what happened. Watch what this dog does to this turtle. Here we go, right at the end. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. This dog right here, he's up to no good right now. Alrighty. Boo is in to scare me. Okay, good. Uh-oh, to the ER, that's no good. Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, not Chop Liver. What's going on, guys? It's 3 o'clock. I'm a little late today. I guess since it's cold and rainy, I will come to the stream. Well, thank you. I got some cool stuff in the building today, guys. Let's see. Got to go over some things first. First of all, I hope nobody's upset with me, but I've been trying to get everything ready for my vacation, and I have been kind of going step by step because there's so many things I got to get done. It's overwhelming. The shipping. Shipping is like all packed up. It's all ready to go. After today's stream, I'm gonna start getting it sent out. Some people will be getting emails tonight with their tracking. I'll get as many as I can get done before I go home tonight. And then tomorrow, while I'm working, while I'm in the shop, I'm going to get as many as I can get done so that they'll go out. And then Tuesday, I'm going to open up my shop for a couple hours, but it's going to be a short day. And I'm going to get all the rest of the shipping done and out and everything taken care of. I want to leave, as little as possible in the safe while I'm gone on vacation. So I also have to get all the cash to the bank before I leave. I'm going to get all the gold that I have and as much silver as I can shipped to the refinery. And so if there's anybody out there who wants me to hold their items until I get back from vacation, which will be about the 11th, it would be before I can get back and start getting things done again, let me know and I'll be happy to do that for you, and I'll lock it up in the safe. But I'm going to get out as much as I possibly can. Christopher Ty, I am going to email you tomorrow, and it will be kind of an in-depth email. Hey, David Johnson, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. So yeah, that's the news on shipping. The second thing is shop video. I have a shop video recorded. Came out pretty good. I am going to do my best tomorrow to get that transferred to this computer, get it ready to go and get it released. Should be able to do it. I'm hoping. Unfortunately, with everything else I had going on to get ready for this trip, I just had a fire safety inspection in my shop, and with everything else I've had going on, I haven't been able to get switched over to the new computer. I ran into a couple technical difficulties that I'm just not as good with computers as I used to be, but it's almost ready. So when I get back, I'm going to finish getting things transferred over, get that computer up and running. Things should be a little bit smoother. Also, I got a new camera, which the camera I got is actually a vlogging camera, but I'm told it will be good for the stream. So I'm going to be taking that on my trip with me. I'm going to record some footage. I'm going to try to put together like a vlog of my vacation to Vegas, and then when I get back and I get the new computer up and running, I'm going to try to get that running. I got a new microscope too. I'm not so sure about the new microscope. It's every time I get a new one, it just doesn't work that good, so I'm not sure how that's going to be going. We had a fire alarm go off at work. Oh no. Super Garbage Man, are you asking me to hold your package? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I have anything that I'm shipping right yet. But always. Vlog of the Raiders losing. Well, we'll go into that Raiders situation in a little bit. I got to talk about it a little bit today. We'll try not to talk about it too much, but hey, EMO, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. Did you guys see that thing with that fire in, where was it, Hong Kong or something? Good Lord. Go to the second roulette wheel on the left, put 20 on black. You think that'll work, Alistair Black? Second to the left, 20 on black. Let it ride. Move to red. Back to black. Back to red. And then send winnings to Alistair. Minus my 20. And if I lose the 20, then I send you an invoice for the 20, right? Okay. So, alright. Super Garbage Man, I'm not positive if you have anything here. I honestly can't remember. If you do, I'll hold it. I'll lock it up in the safe. We'll ship it when I get back. Fair enough. If you change your mind before the end of the stream, you just tell me, and I'll ship it. Okay. The Raiders. Guys, I'm in a precarious situation this week. So, on the one hand, I don't think I can find the heart ever to cheer against the Raiders, especially with a divisional opponent. They're playing the Chargers today. But, number one, if they lose, they got a better chance of a higher draft pick. Which, at this point, let's face it, the Raiders' season is over. Number two, the Chargers need as many wins as they can to keep the Chiefs from getting into the playoffs. Which is, albeit, a spiteful thing. Man, I hope the Chiefs don't make the playoffs. So, a Raiders loss would be better for Raider Nation, but I just can't do it. I gotta hope they win. Same thing next week. Now, next week it's less of a dilemma because the Broncos, their record's good enough. They're making the playoffs ahead of the Chiefs anyhow, I think. Regardless of what happens. So next week, while I'm there in Vegas watching that game, I can full-on root for the Raiders. So this week, I don't know, though. We'll see what happens. Okay, before we get started with anything, guys, does anybody have any questions? Do you want to see any items up close before we get started? So I have 16 items for our auction. We're going to do a booby prize, buy it now, and probably one or two other buy it nows, but I want to keep it as short as possible today so I can get some work done on shipping. I have so much still to do. It's a little overwhelming. I still have 5 days worth of receipts from the shop in Corning that I have to put the sales receipts in the spreadsheet so that people can get their checks, and I have to get it done by Tuesday, because if I don't, then nobody can get their checks until I come back, which will be 2 weeks into the month, so I gotta get that done. The Olympic commemorative, sure. So they're both from Germany. They're both 1972. This is a 1972D, 10 marks. It is .625 silver. And then this one is another 10 mark coin. It's another Olympics commem. This is 1972G, and this is the KM133. So there were a few different designs. Each of the designs had different mint marks. And these will go as one group. And yeah, so we will be doing some coins in groups at the start. Anybody have any other questions? I have to show you guys because I forgot to in the stream. The last item of the day is a Morgan, and this Morgan is beautiful, I think. This is a 1903 Morgan silver dollar. It is kind of a dark toning on the front, but it is fairly high grade. This is a really nice coin, I think. And the reverse, a little bit of toning around the edge, but most of it is, and man, it's pretty clean. The 1903 Morgan, this is a really nice coin, I think. Super nice. And I think probably somebody's going to get a fantastic deal on it. Probably there will be some really good deals today because I'm going on vacation. I'm in an awesome mood. I'm very excited. I'm a little nervous about flying. I've only been on a plane twice in my life. That Morgan is at least 6 cools. At least 6. So I'm a little bit nervous about the planes, but it's worth it. I'm excited to go to Vegas. I'm excited to see the Grand Canyon. I'm excited to see a Raiders football game. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. And here's knocking on wood, hoping that everything goes good for this vacation. Okay. Last chance before we get started, guys. Does anybody have any questions? I just realized that somehow I am out of index cards. So we'll have to find something to make do for the index cards for today, but we'll get through it. Never been in a plane. No kidding. Yeah, so I think it'll be a lot of fun. Okay, I don't think we have any other questions. So I have a question. My question is there a moderator out there who would be kind enough to count things down for me? Also, is there a moderator who would be willing to put the next item into the chat? If there is, please let me know. If not, I will call things down, but of course, you already know, it'll be slower. Okay. Super Garbage Ape Man is going to count. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Also, guys, free chat giveaway today. We're going to give away a Morgan Silver Dollar. High bidder / buy it now winner giveaway is going to be extra cool today. Just an FYI. So I'll put items in chat. Hey, thanks, Doug. I appreciate you. So it's going to be a pretty cool high bidder / buy now winner giveaway today. Also, we'll be doing a giveaway for one of my channel members and some booby prize spins. We'll do the giveaways and stuff a little bit later on. I think we're ready to get going. Again, today, guys, everything is starting at $1. We're going to make things easy peasy. And we'll start everything at $1. I'll use up the index cards I do have. And here we go. First item up today is going to be lot number 1. And lot number 1, guys, is a pair of Mercury dimes. So there is a 1918S and a 1918D. The bidding on these will start at $1, and I'm going to get them under the scope so you guys can get a good look at them to see condition-wise, etc. Shibby did you know I was in the red arrows? I did not. And unfortunately, I don't know what the red arrows are. Alistair Black at $4. So this is a 1918D, this one. There's the obverse. There's the reverse. Pretty nice condition. Decent little coin. 1918D. And then we'll get out the 1918S and show you that one as well. It is 1918. And there's the reverse with the estimate mark back here. This one a little bit more wear than the D, but still all in all pretty nice little pair of coins. Remind everybody, free shipping to U.S. addresses, and there is going to be a extra nice high bidder / buy now winner giveaway today, which is going to include a precious metal that's not silver, although it's small. That's all I'm going to tell you. The rest will be a surprise for when we do the giveaway. CM Silver with the current high bid, $10. $10. The only flight I ever got nervous on was when the pilot came out to get my luggage. I could see that being a little nerve-wracking. CM Silver at $11. $11 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 11. What is the red arrows, Christopher Ty? I feel like I've missed something. CM Silver at 12. $12 current high bid now. CM at 12. Boom, 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 bing, 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 boom, boom. The Royal Air Force Display Team. Really? Wow. That's awesome, Christopher. I did not know that. That's super cool. So you were a fighter jet pilot? Or are? Or is that a not fighter jets? Different kind of planes. Man. What a cool thing to do. I'd be terrified though. Shibby I was 10 at the time. I don't think they let 10-year-olds fly fighter jets. I'm pretty sure they don't. So I feel like there must be some more to this story. Paul Trent at 16. CM Silver at 17. $17 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 17. Hawk trainers, as in like you trained hawks. That's cool. I think in a couple years my goal is to take a vacation overseas. I would really like to spend a few days in Great Britain. Probably in London, I guess. London would be cool. But I'd also like to see Rome. The U.S. Navy T-45 Go Shock. Paul Trent had the current high bid at $20. $20 is the current high bid. That's a plane. Advanced Jet Trainer. Last call. Last call and final warning. Uh-oh. Where's my... Oh, no. Where's the hammer? Oh, there it is. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Paul. Paul, you got these guys at $20. $20 was the high bid. Congratulations to Paul. So, Christopher Ty, you flew planes? When you were 10? I'm so confused, but so intrigued. There you go, Paul. Appreciate you. Thank you for your bids, Paul. That one is going to Paul. That was lot number 1. $20. Alrighty, guys. Next up, we are going to do... Actually, I'm gonna just use these. Flown in planes. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to use these little things here. This is lot number 2, guys. Lot number 2 is going to be a pair of Germany silver commemorative coins, 10 mark coins from 1972. This is a 1972D. Germany 10 mark, it is KM132. And then this one is 1972G Germany 10 mark, and this is KM133. Starting bid would be $1. Christopher ties at 10. $10 is the current high bid. And let's get a look at these guys. So this one that's under the scope here is the better of the two condition wise. A little bit of toning, but pretty nice condition wise. And then I'll get the other one under the scope as well so you guys can see that. Current high bid, we got Christopher Ty at 15. I don't know what these two are up to. This guy looks like he's throwing a discus, and this lady looks like she's rowing, but sitting right next to each other. Are they on a boat? Is he throwing discuses in water? It's weird. Different chicken. Federal chicken. And there you go. That's that one. And I'm not sure, and I'm not going to look it up, but I think we're still under melt. So, skinny chicken. I had a friend when we were younger, and we all called him chicken legs because he had little skinny chicken legs. Auga! Siren at 21. $21 the current high bid. Siren at 21. So, as far as planes go, smaller planes I find scarier. But Doug Harding at 33. 33 is the current high bid. Doug at 33. But I also find jets less scary. So I don't have any interest in getting in a plane with propellers. I had a friend in school that was a girl. She was a chicken head. Oh my goodness. You can't trust these chicken heads, I'll tell you that. So, so I think I wouldn't mind getting in a plane like that so much, Christopher Ty. But I don't think I'd be a fan of the, going straight up and down and rolling and all that stuff that these type of planes will do. I think planes are better if they just, fly the right way. Auga! Auga! Oh my goodness. I don't think it's nausea, it's just I'm not a big fan of heights in the first place. And then when you add to it unnecessary risk involving heights, like the plane don't need to be upside down. So why make it go upside down? You know what I mean? I mean, if you're a jet fighter and you're fighting other jets and you got to go upside down, okay. But like, if you're just doing it to scare the people that are riding with you, that's not necessary. I don't think that's necessary at all. So when I booked my flights, I'm driving a couple hours out of town to a bigger city with a bigger airport, so that both on the way to Charlotte and then Charlotte to Vegas and then Vegas to Charlotte and Charlotte back to Syracuse, it's all on, good sized jets. I think they're all Airbus, which are Boeing? I don't know. Well, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I do know that the last time I went down to Florida on a plane, I flew on Allegiant. They have direct flights from Elmira to Florida, and that's kind of it's not a big plane, but it's not a small plane. It's a medium plane. This is your captain speaking. To ensure everyone gets a great view of the Grand Canyon, we're gonna do a barrel roll. Oh man, yeah. See, that's why like people are like, you should get on a helicopter and go over the Grand Canyon. No, nope, no, thank you. Last call, and final warning. I should go to the Charlotte Douglas Airport and hold a sign up for Shibby that says "Welcome home from jail." Oh, that's hilarious. Sold. Congratulations. This one is going to Doug. Doug, you got these guys for $35. Congratulations, Dougski. You got those at 35. Congrats. Is that pretty close to melt, Doug? I said I wasn't going to look it up, so I didn't, but if I remember correctly, they were like, I don't know. If I remember correctly, that's in the ballpark of melt anyhow, so. Anyhow, congrats. Thank you for your bids, my friend. And we're going to move on to lot number 3. Lot number 3 is another group of 2 coins. These are from Great Britain. A few cents under. Alright. Very nice. These are from 1893. The silver is crazy, right? Oh my goodness. I had all these Black Friday deals for Black Friday that I had planned out. And then, of course, I didn't work Thanksgiving, but I came in and worked Black Friday. And the price of silver went up. And so all my Black Friday deals were like the same price stuff would have been like 3 days before or 2 days before that. But, well, what are you going to do? It was still a good deal, though, because I sold stuff at pretty good prices for my Black Friday deals. This is from 1893, Great Britain. This is a shilling. And this also from 1893. This is a florin. These two are going to go as a pair. Both are sterling, 92.5% silver. Both of them have the coats of England, Scotland, and Ireland. Is that right? I think so. Ireland's the harp with a lady trapped in it, which is terribly creepy, Ireland. Starting bid's $1. And we are blurry. We got Siren at 13. 13, well, no bid going once. What's going on here? Was a little slow with the bidding, guys. $13 is the current high bid. Hey, the bag lady, how are you today? The bag lady at 25. 25. Gracias. $25 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 25. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bong, 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 bong. X marks the spot treasure map. Is there an X on this coin somewhere? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Is Christopher Ty trying to confuse me today? Doug Harding is at 26. $26 is the current high bid. Hey, Silver Keys, how's it going? The bag lady at 27. Oh, on the index card. Yeah, that's my unblurry. Somebody told me to do that on a stream quite a while ago. Put an X on the card and it might help, and it does. It works. I don't know why, but hopefully I won't have to mess around when I get this new camera, because they say the new camera is one of the best at quickly focusing. That's what they told me anyhow, so we'll see. Doug at 28. $28 is the current high bid. Doug Ski at 28 ski. This is lot number 3, and lot number 3 is an 1893 Great Britain shilling and an 1893 Great Britain florin. Both coins, one lot. That was an... Oh! Yeah, I don't know why that happens, but you can't see the bag lady if you're in live chat. So... Or in top chat. So, anybody out there that wants to chat with the bag lady, make sure you get into live chat. I feel like it probably has to do something with, like, you know, women like to make us jump through hoops. So, something like that. All chat. Ooga. I ain't got no all chat. Can you see me now? I can see you. I've been able to see you. You get this, guys. I put both of my chats that I can see into live chat before I even started the stream. That's pretty good. And I remembered to Beetlejuice in Super Garbage Man pretty early. I don't think I've dropped anything yet. I'm doing pretty good. $30 is the current high bid. The bag lady is the current high bidder. $30 is the current high bid. We are going once. Uno times those. Doug at 31. I'm on point. Like, all I have to do is, like, have a light at the end of the tunnel, and like I'm gonna get out of this little box that I'm in for like 6 days. It's gonna be awesome. The bag lady at 32. That's awesome. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you're here, my friend. So I have, I think I've told you guys before, my shop's pretty small. It's like, I don't know, maybe 20, between 20 and 25 feet wide, maybe. I'm imagining how many 6-foot humans could lay down. Probably 20 foot. And then it's probably about 40 feet deep. So it's pretty small. Hey, Robert Pintoff. Dropping is a state of mind. Yeah, it's a state of my deteriorating hand-eye coordination too. Doug Harding at 33. So it's a pretty small place. And then my house, let's see, my house is probably, I would say the first floor of my house is only maybe like 2.5 times the size of this place. I used to know the square footage, but I can't remember. Anyhow, it's a pretty small little house, but I like it. I like my little small house. Got a nice big backyard, and it's pretty awesome. But I go from one little box to the other little box, back and forth, and that's most of my life. I get out and do stuff once in a while, but not as much as I'd like to. But I am, you know, I get to be out of here for a while. So, yeah, that's exciting. Shibby Rob, how many bodies in that yard now? I don't know. But I will tell you this. There's a big hole in the backyard. And I'm always worried that, like, somebody's, like, dog is going to fall in the hole and can't get out or something. Or, like, a deer. I don't think there's any bodies in my backyard, but I can't say for sure. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations. This one is going to the bag lady. The bag lady gets the shilling and the florin. 35 was the high bid. You get them at $35. Congrats, congrats to the bag lady. Very cool coins. You need to finish that pool or pond you started. No, you know what it was? Years and years and years ago, my grandfather dug a second septic tank hole that was for the washing machine. And it had like a wooden top, and the wooden top deteriorated, and there was like this little dent in the yard. And then one day, a guy, when I was getting my safe, he drove into that dent in the yard, and it collapsed it into a hole that was about, I don't know, 1.5 feet by 1.5 feet, something like that. And so then we had to get the truck tire out of there, and it was, oh, yeah, you guys want more stuff. They're like, auction, Shibby, auction. Alright, I'll talk after I get this stuff up. Okay, so this is going to be lot number 4. And lot number 4, guys, is a pair of 3 pences. One of them is pretty rare. So this is the 1893. This is the Jubilee head. And then this is the 1893. And this is the veiled head. They're both sterling silver. And I'm pretty sure this is the good one. So I'm going to get a little bit more light. Yeah, that's a little bit better. So there we go. This is the 1893. 3 pence. And then there is the obverse. And then this is the Jubilee head. My mom made the national press when she fell down an old well we had. Oh my goodness. There's that one. Not the greatest of shape, but there you have it. One of each type, both from 1893. CM silver is at $40. Okay, now. Alistair Black says, CM Ty was your mom named Timmy. Timmy! Timmy's in the well. Who helped Timmy out of the well? Old Yeller? Somebody. Lassie. Old Yeller. Good Lord. What am I talking about? So anyhow, so we had to get this truck tire out of the hole because it went all the way down pretty much the frame of the truck, and when we got that out, you could see down into the hole, it went down like, I don't know, 6 or 7 feet, maybe 8, and then over time the top collapsed and the top of the hole got bigger and bigger, and but as the dirt and everything fell into the hole, it got a little bit less deep. So I think it's only probably about 5 feet deep now. But I was going to have somebody... No, nothing in there. There was nothing in there at all. It was disappointing. But I was going to have somebody bring in a load of topsoil or some kind of fill to fill that hole. And I still haven't gotten it done, and it's out there, and I do worry about it. But I threw I had an old garbage can, and I threw that into the hole, and I think if, like, a kid fell in there, they could climb the garbage can and get out without any problem, so I don't think I have to worry about any kids falling in there. But I do worry about, like, dumb animals like a deer or something. So, moose ox with the current high bid, $46. $46 is the current high bid. Moose ox at $46. Condition is, you know, something to take into consideration on these guys, but you know, one of them's pretty valuable, pretty good coins. $46 is the current high bid, going twice. CM silver is at $50. $50 is the current high bid. CM silver at $50. La, la, la. So yeah, I gotta get that hole filled. And then, like, all the leaves fell off the trees, and so then the leaves were like filling the hole, and it really was a trap because you can't see the hole. Oh boy. But other than that, I don't think there's any bodies in the backyard. I don't think. Moose ox at $51. $51 current high bid. Moose ox at $51. CM silver at $54. Do. La da 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 da. That just means I have to be more entertaining, the bag lady. I have to make them like the stream. Hey guys, cough. Hey guys, I'm doing giveaways later. Woohoo! Like the stream if you like giveaways. That's what a lot of streams say, right? I think that turtle's gonna fall off. Bring him back to safety. There we go. Do. Going 2 times, going twice. This is a pair of 1893 Great Britain 3 pences. One is a veiled head variety. One is a Jubilee head. You get both of them for one price. The current high bid is $54. CM silver at $54, and we are going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. Gonna jump on the table and do the shibby dive. I don't know if I can do those dances. One day I could have, when I was younger and more limber. Moose Ox is out ski. Moose Ox, thank you for your bids. Appreciate you, my friend. CM silver is at 34 and sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, CM Silver. These are going to you for $54. $54. Congrats, congrats. Floor Force could do those moves. You dang right they could. Like some information on some gemstones. And give them my email and phone number, Shibby. Okay. Fino, I'll send you an email. Where's my cheat sheet of notes? Email. Fino with the bag lady info. Okay. That was lot number 4. We're going to move on to lot number 5. And lot number 5 is going to be a large set. This is lot number 5. Starting bid will be $1. And this is the large set. This is an 1849 braided hair US large set. Starting at $1, because why not? Absolutely. This one's pretty nice condition, I think. Nice looking large set. Current high bid, Alistair Black, $17. $17 the current high bid, Alistair Black at 17. Hey, Coyote Whacker, how are you today? Coyote Whacker in at 26. Nope, sorry, Alistair Black was in first. Sorry about that. Over here is the one that we go by on the screen, and Alistair Black was in first at 26. I haven't watched any football since I started the stream. And I don't know who won any of the games. But don't try not to put numbers in the chat, but without numbers, if anybody has any game scores, I'd like to hear. I'm watching Timmy in the well. Got money on all games. Oh, sports betting. That's how you get in trouble with the mafia. I watched enough of The Sopranos to know that sports betting is no good, because I don't want them coming in to my shop and taking over and using my business credit cards to buy trips and stuff. So I stay right away from the sports betting. Moose Ox with the current high bid, $28. $28 is the current high bid. Moose Ox at 28. That old pet boxes of CD. Coyote Whacker is outski. Alistair Black is outski. Thank you guys for your bids. Appreciate you. $28 the current high bid. Moose Sox at 28. Auga! The Rams lose. You know, that's good. Yeah. Indianapolis, or no, that's Texans and the Colts. Who's the Rams playing? San Fran. Oh, that doesn't matter. It's all NFC. Who cares? The Colts and the Texans, I don't... Either one of those. I wish they could both win. The Panthers? Oh, they lost to the Panthers. Oh, that's good. Right? Is Carolina one of the teams that's ahead of the Chiefs? Texans just won. Texans win. Oh, they have a 4-point lead. $28 is the current high bid. Moose Sox at 28. Last call. This is an 1849 United States braided hair large cent. It's very pretty. It's in nice condition. It's $28. And we're on last call. Hey, Brian. How's it going? Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Moose Sox for $28. Congratulations. Very nice coin, Moose Sox. Congratulations. Alrighty. Next up, guys, we are going to do lot number 6. The Bears. Boy, the Bears, man, they had a good week, huh? Beat both of the last year's Super Bowl teams in the span of 4 days. That's pretty impressive. Lot number 6, guys, is a silver trime. This is an 1852 3-cent silver. Doesn't have any holes in it, but it's you know, it's just a lower. I mean, I wouldn't say lower grade. I've seen them much more worn than this, but it's not a high grade coin. Still a nice little trime. 1852. A little dirty. There's one side, and there's the other. Christopher Ty, current high bid, $7.50. Third Thanksgiving dinner since Thursday. Nice. Doug is at $11. $11 is current high bid. Doug at 11. Alright, let's see. Robert Pintoff at $12. $12 is current high bid. The Jets and Falcons are tied at 24. The Jets scored 24. What's going on around here? Saints and Dolphins. The Jaguars won pretty easy. Panthers beat the Rams. How about that? All the broadcasters were talking like the Rams are unstoppable. $150 on the Panthers. Nice, Super Garbage Man. Congrats. DLC, Dad Learning Coins at $15. $15 is the current high bid. I'm about ready to pass out now. That happens. Turkey. Put you right to sleep. 49ers beat the Browns. That's not too shocking. Texans beat the Colts. Panthers beat the Rams. Buccaneers beat the Cardinals. Jaguars, you can pretty much count that as a win, I would say. 25-3 with 2 minutes left. Oh yeah, you won money on Carolina, so now you can bid on stuff. Let's get his winnings. DLC is $17 the current high bid. I'll get as much of his gambling earnings as I can by selling coins, and then I will use that money to go gamble in Las Vegas. It's a circle of life. I'm pretty sure that's how the circle of life goes. You got money on the Falcons. That doesn't seem good. I'm seeing the Jets have the ball. It's a tie game with 27 seconds left to go. DLC is at $20. $20 is the current high bid. DLC at 20. Browns were in a 10-8 game, had 4th and short from their own 30-yard line. They went for it. Oh boy. Put it on the Raiders? I don't know. If I could make myself want the Raiders to lose, then I would say put it on the Raiders, because whatever I want is what will not happen. DLC is at $22. $22 is the current high bid. DLC at 22. So if I wanted the Raiders to tank, then they'll probably win. But if I want them to win, then they'll probably lose. They're endlessly stomping all over my emotions. DLC, Dad Learning Coins at $22. $22 is the current high bid. 22 is pretty good for a Trime, right? I think so. Had money on the Browns. Oh no. Why? Sorry. That sounded a little judgy. The odds. Well, they didn't cover. The Dolphins beat the Saints. I don't know if I like that one. We need the Saints to win a couple games, because they also only have 2 wins. Same with the Titans. Oh wait, the Titans might only have 1. Titans need to beat somebody. I'm trying to get the Raiders the #1 pick. There's going to be some finagling to do. Through the stream before I go to the emergency room. Oh my goodness, the bag lady. Don't take risks for my stream. If you need to go to the emergency room, don't wait. Sold. Sold. This one is going to DLC, Dad Learning Coins, congratulations. DLC, you got this one for $22. Oh my goodness. Don't if you feel like you have to go to the emergency room and you need to get there, don't finish the auction. I would never I'd feel bad about it forever if you waited too long on my account. There will be other auctions. True. Alrighty, that one went to DLC for 22. And next up, guys, we have, oh no, where did I drop? I dropped the cap of my pen. That doesn't count on a drop discount. Okay. There's that. Next one, guys, will be lot number 7. And lot number 7 is a fractional currency note. This one I think is pretty darn nice. This is 3rd issue. Fractional currency note, 25 cents. And this one has the green back. And there you are. Starting bid was $1. Current high bid, guys, is Alistair Black at $6. $6 is the current high bid. The Jets one. The Jets won. Holy Shimolians. Well, the Jets won. Now they've won 2 games. Just gotta not win anymore, Raiders. Get that number 1 pick, one way or another. Jeez Louise. I don't think the Falcons were in it anyhow, so I think that's okay. The bag lady with the current high bid, $11. $11 is the current high bid. Do you really think the high pick is going to help the Raiders? If there's a quarterback worth drafting, yes. The Raiders are definitely a team that a rookie quarterback would be an improvement over the garbage play we're getting from Gino. EMO the fish keeper at $20. $20 is the current high bid. EMO at $20. Outside of a quarterback, I don't really care too much about a high pick, but I would like to see the Raiders get at least 2, if not 3, offensive line upgrades before next season. If they want to compete, they have to have a better offensive line. Robert Pintoff at 21, and a little depth. I wouldn't wish the Raiders on any new quarterback. The Raiders have a lot of things that would help out a young quarterback. They do need to improve the offensive line a little bit, but even the Raiders' offensive line is better than a lot of offensive lines. and they have Genty, and Genty's good. And having a good running back like that will help a young quarterback. They also have Brock Bowers, who is one of the best pass-catching tight ends I've ever seen play. And if that doesn't help a young quarterback, I don't know what does. Moosocks at 25. $25 is the current high bid on this one, guys. Moosocks is at 25. Robert Pintoff at 26. $26 is the high bid now, which is making me feel a little less nauseous, but yeah. $26 is the current high bid. EMO is at 28. 28 is the current high bid. So anyhow, the Raiders need a quarterback, clearly, and I think they blew it by not going after Sam Darnold. Geno Smith just wasn't the answer. The Raiders need a lot. Man, I'll tell you. I know it seems silly and it sounds funny, but I disagree. The Raiders have some talent, but for one thing, if you have one of the better left tackles in the league and he goes out, that hurts. That hurts a lot. And we don't have an answer for a backup left tackle. So that's been an issue 2 years in a row. And if Colton Miller didn't get hurt both years, we'd have a much better team. Now, of course, at some point, you got to take into account that the guy keeps getting hurt, whether you count him as a great tackle, but you got to have backups. But, like, look at the difference between the Chargers. The Chargers had two great tackles, and they both got hurt, and they went from Super Bowl contender to kind of a garbage team. Oh, real roller. Am I going to have to silence you? $38 is the current high bid. CM Silver is at 38, going once. EMO is at 40. $40 is the current high bid. EMO at 40. Yeah, real ruler, that is absolutely true. Like, there's so many things in the NFL that, like, separating one team from another, like, it's so hard. Like, Kansas City Chiefs, there's not a sportscaster or announcer out there that thought that Kansas City wouldn't go to the Super Bowl again this year. And now they might not even make the playoffs. And everybody that they had on their team, they still have. They didn't lose anyone. They don't have any injury issues. You know? So, explain that one to me. Moosocks at 46. The Raiders, like, they lost a couple of games by 1 point, and they lost to Denver by 3. And all 3 of those games, they were a couple plays go a different way, and they'd have won them. And it would have been a completely different season. But that's what happens. $46 is the current high bid. Moosocks is at 46. Guys, I still think this is like highway robbery of a price for this snow. If that's what it goes for, that's what it goes for, but $46 I think is, man, that's a good deal. Going 2 times, going twice. CM Silver at 50. $50 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 50. $50 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 50. Yeah, that's definitely a problem that the Raiders have, is no depth. But also, like, I don't know what Chip Kelly was doing with the offense. And I'm glad they fired him because his offense just didn't work. But is Greg Olsen the answer? No. I don't know what the Raiders are going to do. They make me sad. EMO at 55. EMO the Fish Keeper at 55. $55 current high bid. EMO at 55. The Raiders like to see me cry, I guess. $55 is the current high bid. EMO at 55. Chip Kelly's offense does not work at a professional level. Good in the college ranks. NFL defensive players are too good. Agree. I agree, Real Ruler. Now, he claimed that he was not running the same defense or the same offense, and that as a offensive coordinator in the NFL, he was running a more pro-style offense. The problem is he still did a lot of things that didn't work. And the biggest problem is, like, if you have a running back who can make people miss and who can lower their shoulder and knock back an average linebacker, and all he needs is a little bit of space, and you can't find him that space, you are calling the plays wrong. And that's one of my biggest issues with Chip Kelly this year. Is I can't tell you how many times I watched him give the ball to Genty, and there were 2 people tackling Genty the second he had the ball in his hands, like the split second. And that's just bad play calling. Sold. This one is going to EMO at $55. I'm pretty sure I paid more than that for this note, and if I put this in my shop for sale, it would be probably 90 or 100. So congratulations, EMO. This is an awesome little, man, it's really nice condition. Little fractional currency note. That one is going to you. Congrats, EMO. That one for 55. Okay, next up, last one before the break. This will be lot number 8. And lot number 8 is a silver coin. This one is from Liberia. This is a 1978 FM, so it was made by the Franklin Mint. Republic of Liberia, proof, $5. Now this one, around this time period, is when Liberia started moving and making their own, not doing it through the Franklin Mint. But this has a pretty low mintage, 7,311. It's 90% silver, but it is a pretty good sized coin, so the actual silver weight in it is 0.9867 of an ounce. So it is very close to a full ounce of silver in here. $5, proof finish. Did I put 1878? I'm sorry, it's 1978. Is there such a thing as an 1878 Liberia? I don't think so. But it is a 1978. I'm sorry about the typo, guys. And it is right around an ounce of silver. Current high bid is $35. Tommy at $35. Doug, thank you for fixing that. Appreciate you. This is the 1978 Liberia. Proof, $5. And we got Tommy Winthrop at $50. $50 current high bid. Tommy is at 50. Brian at 52. Tommy at 55. Adam Jam at $60. $60 is the current high bid. One more and I'll have to spank you. Who's getting spanked? Me? I'm alright with that. Tommy at 65. $65 is the current high bid. Tommy at 65. $65 is the current high bid. Did I already say this? I don't know. The break's going to be a little bit longer than normal, guys. Excuse me. I didn't have time before the stream started to make an updated list of my channel members. So I need to update my channel members list. Actually, you know what? I don't need to. I'm just going to leave everybody that was on it, and I'll just look and see if there's anybody that's been added to it in the last 7 days. And if they are, I'll add them to the list. I don't think it's changed too much. I'm not going to go through all of the rigmarole to change it. I'll just, I'll leave everybody on there, and if there's anybody new, I'll add them. So then I don't have to take too long of a break. I've already got like giveaways picked out. I've already got a couple buy it nows picked out. I might pick out one more buy it now, and do 3 total. And yeah, so I think we're okay. Adam Jam at 69. Super Garbage Man gets a channel membership. Doug playing games. Try making sure I gotta add people to the list. Member. Super Garbage Man. Congratulations, Super Garbage Man. We're doing a channel member giveaway when I get back, and you will be added to the list. Thank you so much, Doug. Very kind of you for the gift membership. Very nice. Alrighty, guys. Current high bid, we've got Tommy Winthrop at $72. 72 is the current high bid. Tommy Winthrop at 72. The jacket's pending. You can get in the members only live streams now, Super Garbage Man. You've become part of the exclusives. Very exclusive. Huzzah! Alright, let's see. What's going on with football? Raiders and Chargers, 0-0. Bills and Steelers, 0-0. Vikings Seahawks, 0-0. Alrighty. Yeah. I mean, it was the Titans, Washington State Jags fan, so let's not get too excited, but but a good win. I'm rooting for the Jags every game. The Jags win, that helps keep the Chiefs out of the playoffs. I didn't watch the game though, but they didn't just beat the Titans, they put a whooping on them, so it looks like they played pretty good. Trevor Lawrence, 16-27, 229 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's good news for the Jags right there. Oh, the wrong. I'm up 5 whole bucks. Oh no. Well, at least you're still up. Last call. Last call and final warning. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Tommy Winthrop. Tommy, you got this one at $72. Congrats, congrats. That one's going to you, Tommy Winthrop. Alrighty, guys. I am going to take a quick break. It will not be long. I don't need to visit a restaurant. Just need to get out of this chair for a couple minutes and stretch my legs. I will be back shortly. What's it, Tommy? When I get back, as soon as I get back, we're going to do the channel member giveaway. At some point in the second half, we'll be doing a free giveaway to somebody in the chat. We're going to give away a Morgan Silver Dollar today. And, what else was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. Oh, high bidder giveaway and the movie prize towards the end of the stream. We got 8 more items to go in the auction, and the 8 items that are left in the auction, guys, there's some really nice stuff there, so it should be a lot of fun. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you in advance for your patience. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Go Raiders. Yes, they are. Aww. Special friends. The Raiders are now losing. Boo! Alrighty. So, before I get started, do you guys want to see a cool coin that I bought this week? I think it's pretty cool, but I don't know what to do with it. But I think it's pretty cool. Boom, 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 boom. 1 second, guys. I'm checking something. Just 1 second. La, da, da. Okay. Alrighty, so this is a coin that I bought this week. I'm not sure what to do with it, but I think it's pretty cool. It's this Lincoln wheat cent, and it's got like rainbow toning. And it's a 31S. But I think this coin's been cleaned and then artificially toned. But I'm not really sure. But man, it's a cool coin. It's like, I mean, if you can see the color on the scope, it's even more in person. It's really a cool color on this coin. 31S Lincoln cent. I'm not sure what to do with that coin. Like I said, I think it's probably been cleaned, and then the color might even be like unnatural. I found a 1929 Canadian nickel and change machine yesterday. Nice, Real Ruler. That's cool. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. So, we are back. Does anybody have any questions before we get started? Send it to me. I'm considering sending it out and getting it graded, even though I think it's going to get a details grade. And like preserve the color. Get it in a slab, but I'm not sure. I feel like sometimes when I've sent coins out with a lot of color to grading companies, they have less color. So, I don't know. I haven't decided for sure. It may end up just going into an auction when I get back from Vegas. We'll see what happens. That's what Shibby made me do it. Bet on the Raiders? Oh no. I mean, this game's far from over, and I wouldn't count the Raiders out. The Chargers have some issues right now, so I wouldn't count them out, but alrighty, guys, we are going to do a race for a giveaway for one of my channel members. This is going to be a free channel member giveaway. And I couldn't find the Morgan that I was going to give away, so I pulled out another one. This one's a little bit of an upgrade. It's a better date, 1896-0. Pretty sure it's an O. Let me check to make sure. Yes, 1896-0 Morgan silver dollar. That's the one that we're going to give away to one of my channel members. No, that's not right. That's what we're going to give away for the free giveaway. Now I got to do something good for a channel member. Nope, I'm going to do it for a channel member. Heck with it. I'll get another Morgan for the free chat giveaway. Heck with it. Morgan's for everyone. Okay, so this will be for one of my channel members. Let me get a race ready. Oh, why is nothing working today? One sec, guys. There it is. Okay. It's a little bit bigger of a prize than I was planning on giving away for the channel member giveaway, but I won't be streaming next week, so it's good to give a better prize away anyhow, because I'll be in Vegas. Alrighty, guys, we are going to, I think we're going to do mooses. Mooses are good for channel members, because we got lots of mooses. Alrighty, I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. Nope, not that one. That one. Get behind there. There we go. Okay. So, I'm going to load the channel member list that we had before. I checked while I was taking a break, and I didn't have any other new entries onto my membership except for Super Garbage Man in the last 7 days. So Super Garbage Man, you are now added. We're going to update and save this one. It's the 30th. So you are on the list, Super Garbage Man. One more time, I'm going to show you guys the list. Up at the top, we have Andrew Cooper, who's the only goose. And then we have Shibby's level members, Doug, Mark, CM, Adam, Beachball. All the rest are Moose's level members. There's everybody. And newest member to Super Garbage Man. It's very exclusive. So there we go, guys. We are going to, this will be a 69-second race. We're going to set it. We're going to shuffle it 3 times. Uno, dos, tres, and they're off. Run, mooses, run. Mooses running. Look at all these mooses. All different color mooses. They're pretty fast. Who wants to win their owner a Morgan silver dollar, mooses? Auga! 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 Bing, bing, bong, a ding, ding, a ding, a ding. Here goes the mooses. Who's going to win this Morgan silver dollar? This is a long race, I know, but I had to do 69 seconds because it's funny. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, a bing, a bing. Yes, you are Wayne. Is Wayne in here? Oh, Dwayne. Hey, Dwayne Mansell. It's chilly here. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Who wants it the most? 4, 3, 2. Oh my goodness. Charging out of nowhere is Ambeth. Ambeth has been a long time channel member. Haven't seen Ambeth in the chat recently, but I do have Ambeth's email. Ambeth, I'll send you an email. Make sure that we still have the right shipping address, and you have won a Morgan Silver Dollar. Congratulations to Ambeth. Bing, 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 bing. Alrighty. That one today is going to go to Ambeth. I have quite a few members who have been channel members practically since I started doing channel memberships. And Ambeth is definitely one that's been a member for a long time, so congrats, congrats. Okay. Anybody have any questions before we get into the second half, or does anybody want to see any of the coins up close before we get started? We're going to get started with the second half. I'm going to pick out, let me go grab one now. I'm going to pick out another Morgan to do for the free chit chat giveaway. And we'll do that shortly. Let's see. Alrighty. I am back. Caribous. We don't need no stinking caribous. Alrighty. Alright, let's get into the second half. Super Garbage Man, are you still okay to count? And Doug, are you still okay to put items in the chat? If so, we're going to get started with the second half. And get auctioning. Good to go. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Lot number 9. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. Lot number 9 is a Civil War token. And I got a bunch of these Civil War tokens back a while ago. They're in really nice condition. They all had, you know, information about them. It's pretty much right. Some of the cards weren't exactly right, but I didn't go through and triple check this one. But I think this is probably good information here. This is a store card Civil War token from New York City, and I'm going to get it under the scope so you guys can see it. Very nice condition. A little bit of red still peeking through. H.J. Bang! Restaurant, 231 Broadway. And then this is the cool one about this store card. This one's got grapes on the back. I thought that was pretty cool. Importer of Rhine wines. Rhine wine. That's bad singing, sorry. Importer of Rhine wines. Really nice condition on this one. Mostly brown, but it does have a touch of red still peeking through, so I think I would consider this uncirculated. Yeah, it was really bad, Super Garbage Man, you're right. I feel bad for doing that. CM Silver at $20. UB40 should be really angry with me right now. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. Alrighty, Moose Ox with current high bid, $22. Yeah, I felt like I felt like I couldn't stop. I should have stopped. But it is a cool Civil War token. Store card Civil War token from New York City. HD Bang. EMO is at $35. $35 is current high bid. EMO at $35. An importer of Rhine wines. Oh, HJ Bang. Sorry about that, not HD. HJ Bang. Wait a minute. Who's Liz Truss? Was that really a prime minister? I don't recognize that name at all. I remember wasn't that guy that looks like Gary Busey? Wasn't he prime minister for a while or something? EMO is at $40. $40 is current high bid. Moose Ox at $41. Yeah, Boris something. That sounds right. That sounds right. I watched the Celebrity Traders. It was on Peacock. Streaming on Peacock, the Celebrity Traders, and they were all celebrities from Great Britain, and I only recognized like 2 or 3 of them. Out of 19 people, I was like, who are these people? I don't even know. A couple of them, there were actors that I'd seen. Oh my gosh. That's not because of the singing being bad. It's because it's HJ Bang. She bangs, you know. It's not because of my bad singing, man. Moose Ox with the current high bid, $52. $52 is the current high bid. Is this from your restaurant break restaurant? Yeah. I picked this up at the restaurant I go to, HJ Bang. Oh my goodness. $54 the current high bid, EMO at $54. So they were saying like some of these people were like national treasures or something, and there was a little guy who was a diver named Tom or something. Never heard of that guy. And there was a lady, Charlotte Church. The name sounds familiar, but I don't. She didn't look familiar. A couple of the actors, you know, were in movies or shows that I've seen. But I didn't even recognize all the actors. And the ones that I did recognize, they're good actors because they didn't talk anything like their acting voice. Robert Pintoff at 57. Charlotte Church I recognize, but wouldn't be able to pick out of a lineup. Like, the name sounded familiar, but I think maybe she was famous as a singer when she was young. And I only say that because of what I gathered from the things that they said on the show while the show was going on. But yeah, it was, I thought I would recognize more Great Britain celebrities, but less than I thought I would. It's still a good show, though. The Traitors is a good show. If you need to kill some time, like The Traitors is a good show to throw on if you're like doing other things around the house and kind of half pay attention to it. And it's interesting because it's like a reality show, but it's all based on people lying to each other and who do they trust, and it never seems to end the same. So like a lot of reality shows, like one season to the next, it's just a carbon copy. It ends the same way, but it seems like The Traitors, it's always, there's a different ending, and it's interesting. So I like the show. Moose Socks is at $60. You know what else is good to throw on when you're home doing chores and not really paying attention to anything? Shibby Rob. You can just kind of half pay attention and listen to his shenanigans. Wait for somebody to say something funny. Although you can't hear everybody in the chat, so you gotta pay attention. Moose Socks has the current high bid, $60. $60 is the current high bid. Rhine, wine. You didn't think I'd do it again, did you? I think it's a little struck out, the die's a little bit off center on this side, yeah. But it seems pretty good on the other side, so. Going 2 times, going twice. Moose Socks with the current high bid, $60. I think probably I'm struck a little off center as well. Oh my goodness. Isn't it unusual to be struck off center only on one side? Probably. It probably is. That being said, you know, these Civil War tokens were all privately minted, and you know, the equipment and the process was probably not as good as it could be, you know. So we are sold. Bing, 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 bing. Congratulations to Moose Socks. Moose Socks, this one is going to you. And it's at $60. Congratulations, Moose Socks. UB40, what's it named themselves after? I have no idea. That I do not know. Moose Socks, besides getting this one for $60, congrats. You may be happy to know that there is a similar token to this one in your token grab bag that I put together, and I figured it in at a much lower value because I wanted to make sure that your token grab bag was pretty awesome. So I think you will like it. The bag lady, I think you're gonna like yours as well. Okay, so there you go. Congrats. Moose Socks, that one's going to you. $60. Alrighty, guys. Next up, is going to be lot number 10. And lot number 10 is a Seated Liberty half dime. Who will be the first to bid 11? There we go. This is an 1853 Seated Liberty half dime. Oh. We're not going to talk about that until the sold sign comes up. Christopher Ty at 11. $11 is the current high bid. Wait, what happened? Let's see. Tina is at $15. $15 is the current high bid. Tina Trent at 15. So this is an 1853 It is a Seated Liberty half dime. Pretty nice condition. Nice little half dime. Siren at 16. $16 is the current high bid. Siren at 16. Do 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 do. Bing 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 bing. Do 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 do. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid, $20. $20 is the current high bid. I've been watching Pluribus on Apple Plus. Anyone else watching it? I haven't been watching it because I don't have Apple Plus. It's the one streaming that I don't have. But I have been planning on canceling one or two of the other streaming services that I have for a few months and getting Apple and watching a couple shows that I've seen on there, and Pluribus is one of them that I've been interested to watch. It's on Apple, so that's why I've been thinking about. But it's like, I can only watch so much TV, so, and I have too many already. I really need to cut down. So I think I'm going to get rid of maybe Netflix for a little while, and then something else, maybe HBO. I'll get rid of that for a little while. Although the new House of the Dragon's coming out in the summer 26, and in January the other prequel for Game of Thrones is coming out. So I don't know. But it looks like there's a couple good shows on Apple Plus. This coin is nicer than it looks under the scope. I don't know why it looks like it's more worn than it is. This camera, I don't think is going to focus good enough to be able to see things up close because of the hole there. But the grade that it looks like in the scope, it's a grade or two higher than that. Just so you guys know. Like, for some reason it looks like the whole 5 isn't even there in the date. But it's there. It's just the lighting is weird. The lighting with the color of the metal, I guess, because it's a little dirty in some places and cleaner in others. It's a nice coin, though. Don't believe your eyes, believe me. That sounds about right. $25 is the current high bid. Fino is at 25. Siren at 26. Netflix, in my opinion, is having an entire refrigerator packed completely full of food, none of which I particularly want to eat. Yeah, that's it. That's it exactly, Real Ruler. The thing is with Netflix is, like, in that refrigerator, there's probably a couple things you wouldn't mind eating. You just don't know where they are because they're hidden by all the other junk. So, Pheno is at $27. $27 is the current high bid. Pheno at 27. Bing, 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 bong. Two of my favorite shows that are, like, currently running shows on television are, they're both Paramount Plus. Landman and The Mayor of Kingstown. Both of those shows are, like, they're in the middle of current seasons, and both of those shows are so good. Robert Pintoff at $28. $28 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at $28. Landman, fantastic. Yeah, really a good show. Tulsa King is... I watched 2 seasons of it. I'm not caught up on it. It's okay. It would be worth watching at some point. But Landman is, when that came out, and Mayor of Kingstown is another one, Jeremy Renner. Like, both of those shows, when they come out, I can't wait to watch the new episodes. Because they're both really good shows. Robert Pintoff at $28. $28 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at $28, going once. Reprehensible officiating. Yeah, well, that's true. I mean, you know, I still love football, so it's kind of what are you gonna do situations. I do feel a little bit bad for the officials though, because it's bad officiating, but a lot of the bad officiating is caused by Roger Goodell and his nonsense. So Billy Bob's hilarious. Yeah, so good on that show. Like the guy and Landman that plays the lawyer that lives in the same house with Billy Bob Thornton and his family there. The guy that plays the lawyer, and he's always like trying not to look at the daughter. That guy is hilarious. Siren at $29. $29 is the current high bid. Siren at $29. Yeah, that's a good show. $29 is his wife and daughter both, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, the wife you're allowed to look at. And her character, well, the daughter too, I suppose. They're making sure that people are looking at them. $29 is the current high bid. Siren at $29. Going 2 times. Going twice. Yeah, good show. I'm excited about this show that's like a prequel of Game of Thrones, the Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I both agree with that and I disagree. Differently rules for the two teams playing, and that's squarely on the refs at the game itself. Is it? I feel like the certain teams have gotten better calls since Goodell came into the league as the commissioner. And I wonder sometimes if he's not instructing them. Don't let the Chiefs lose by, penalties. Stuff like that. Sold. Congratulations, Siren. Siren, you got that one at $29. $29 going to Siren. Alrighty. Put that down. No. Congrats. Very nice coin, Siren. That one is going to you. Alrighty, guys. Next up is going to be lot number 11. Lot number 11 is a commemorative silver $50. It is a common one, Washington Carver, 1952, but it is beautiful condition. Starting bid's $1. And we got the bag lady at $3.50. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Very nice condition on this coin. Washington Carver, commemorative silver half. I was actually thinking about getting this one graded, and the only reason I didn't is because of the bag hit right there on his cheek. That was what made me decide not to get this one graded. Because I was thinking I could get like a 66 or better, but with that bag hit, I don't think I could. So, but still a nice coin, I think. USA. Adam Jam with the current high bid, $30. More and more lawyerly complex, and that's on Goodell. Right. Certain teams are given an unfair advantage. Right. Exactly. I don't think it's rigged per se, but I think that, and it started with the Patriots during the Patriots dynasty, and I believe that officials were told, do not let that team lose because of penalties. And I think that made the calls shift the other way, and I think that certain teams, it was, originally the Patriots, now the Chiefs for sure, but also a little bit the Cowboys. It's always been that way. Like, it doesn't seem like they lose games because of calls. The calls tend to go their way. So, that's just my opinion. And there's a couple other teams that happens to as well. So Adam Jam at 35. 35 is the current high bid. Adam Jam at 35. $35 is the current high bid. But in the end, to me, I've always felt like it comes down to Goodell. He's made all of the owners a boatload of money. So he ain't going anywhere because the owners love him, and they'd be the ones that have to get rid of him. But man, he's made a ton of money, but just changed the game too much, and I don't know. It's like overly complex rules that are kind of lawyerly is definitely a thing. And I think that like part of what's happened is like if you're playing on defense, you can't play on instinct like you used to because you have to make decisions that could cost you a lot of money. Even if it's not a penalty, if you hit a guy in the wrong place, they'll fine you for it. It's crazy. Patriots were in 2001. Yeah, you're probably right. Sold. That one is going to Adam Jam. Adam Jam, you got that coin at $35. Really, really nice looking coin. Congrats. The bag lady bid 36. Oh, I missed it. I did. But yeah, Super Garbage Man missed it too. We both missed it. Sorry about that, the bag lady. We're going to have to go back and recall that because she did bid well before the sold sign. I just missed it. The teams that have the highest resale value are kept there by the officials. That's true. Although Vegas is making a lot of money and becoming a more and more valuable team, and the NFL may have to pay more attention to the Raiders because they're going to be a richer organization. Yeah, we're going to open it back up, guys. Sorry about that, the bag lady. We did both miss your bid. The bag lady is at $36 is the current high bid. I'll put that in here. $35 is the current high bid. Sorry about that, Adam Jam, but she did have that bid in, and we have to be fair. So we're gonna start it up, and Super Garbage Man can start counting it down. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, right, 36. No, you were right. It's 36. Good Lord. Remember when I said I was on the ball? Here, I'll just get rid of that. Super Garbage Man is the one that calls things down. He is the the one to listen to. $36 is the current high bid. Adam Jam is out. Adam Jam, we're sorry about that. 36 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 36. Alright. I'll quit jibber jabbering about football so much and pay more attention to the stream. Uno time zones going once. Bing, 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 bing. No reverse auction. Not today. One of these days I'm going to do one. It was fun. Going 2 times, going twice. And after this one sells, guys, those of you in the chat who have had to put up with my shenanigans and nonsense, I think you deserve, somebody ought to win something, right? So we're going to do something after this one sells. And if you don't know, ask. But I think you all know what to do. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Bum bum bum. Bing bing bong. Sold. Sold. That one is going to the bag lady. The bag lady got that one at $36. $36 was the high bid. That one is going to the bag lady. Alrighty. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, next up, we are going to do if you don't know, ask. I think everybody knows. Auga! Auga! Let's see, what is this one? This Morgan silver dollar is an 1897 S. Wow. Sounds like it would be a good date. I don't think it's particularly pricey though. Auga auga! But it is an 1897 S Morgan silver dollar. And we're going to say 1 minute from now is when things are going to happen. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alrighty, guys. I am going to bring this up onto the screen. We're going to put the you-know-what and the you-know-where. Silver keys? I don't want to know. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on 1 second, guys. Why did that work? I guess I had maybe copied something else at some point. I don't know. We'll go grab the link again. 1 sec. I'm getting there. Okay. Now we're going to bring it up onto the screen. Bladow. Bing bong. There we go. It's in there. If you see your name, let me know. $38 unique. 35 people in here. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is... Fill up the board. Fill up the board. You in here? Is he in here? 1 minute to find out. Bing, 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 bing. Fill up the board. Are you in here? He lurks. I know he does lurk sometimes. Yep. Fill up the board. Are you in the building? Touchdown Raiders! Woohoo! That's fun to hear. Who scored? I think I said who like 5 times right there. That was weird. Has it been a minute? Unfortunately, it has been almost a minute. I don't think he's here. I'll take this off. Get it over here. 1 minute has elapsed. Alrighty, so let's try again. They're saying that you sound like an owl. Who? Right? Okay. Bring this back up. Ba-dow. 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 Alrighty, guys. Good luck, everybody. Tommy Winthrop. Tommy Winthrop, you still in here. Bowers, nice. He's my only reader on my fantasy team. Brock Bowers. He's the best tight end in the league. Prove me wrong. Tommy Winthrop is here. Congratulations. Tommy Winthrop, you, sir, have won yourself an 1897 S Morgan Silver Dollar. That one is coming to you. Congrats, congrats. Tommy Winthrop, you have won the free to the chat giveaway for today. Congrats. Tommy Winthrop. Alrighty, congratulations. Tommy, I sent you something pretty recently, I think. Still the same address to ship to. It'll get shipped out in the next day or two here. That one is going to you, my friend. Now, we're going to get back to auctioning. Next up, guys, is lot number 12. And lot number 12, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Yeah, what the heck. I'm going to start it at $1. If you guys make me lose too much money, then I'm staying in Vegas and my channel's over. I'm just gonna move there and find a bridge to live under or something, and so this is 0.2419 of an ounce of 90% gold. Melt value, last I looked, was right around $1,000. It is an 1880 Liberty head, $5 gold. It is a beautiful little coin. I like them. From 1880. No 99-cent bets will hold dollar amounts only. Tina Trent at $1,000. You guys didn't let me down. I don't have to cry now, so at least we made it to melt. That makes me happy. Tina with the current high bid, $1,000. Robert Pintoff at $1,050. $1,050 is the current high bid. The Raiders score and they tied the game. I did not see that. That's awesome. It's always go Raiders. That's what I say. So what's the score? 7-7. So the thing is, I was telling you guys earlier, the Chargers, they got the same trouble as the Raiders. They got a lot of talent on the team, but those tackles being gone hurts. Tina with the current high bid, $1,100. $1,100 is the current high bid. Tina at $1,100. Hey, Kyuga Bob, how's it going? It's never too late. Tina with the current high bid, $1,100. This is an 1880 $5 Liberty Head Gold. EMO is at $1,150. $1,150 is the current high bid. EMO at $1,150. It is 0.2419 of an ounce of gold. 1880 Liberty Head $5 gold. And no hole. No hole in it. That's true. And no damage. I've had a couple coins recently that were like originally in bezels or something. This one was not. This one's in nice shape. Smelled gold. Yep. There's a gold certificate coming up in a few items too. And there's going to be gold in the high bidder giveaway. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that. That was going to be a surprise. Bing bing bong. $1,150 the current high bid. EMO is at $1,150. Going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. This is a 1880 Liberty Head, $5 gold. Last call. Last call and final warning. Pew pew pew. Robert Pintoff says 1151. $1151 now is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at $1151. Going once. EMO at $1155. $1,155 the current high bid. EMO at $1155. Bum, 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 bum. You guys, do you guys know that the Raiders are pretty awesome? Geno Smith is 5 for 7, 76 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Justin Herbert is 9 of 12 for 96 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Oh, that's funny. Justin Herbert's just as bad as Geno Smith. EMO at $1,155. Robert Pintoff is out. Robert Pintoff, thank you for your bids. EMO at $11.50. We are going once. He's not really. Geno Smith is worse than everybody. When the Raiders traded for Geno Smith in the offseason, I was like, I don't know about this. I don't really like the idea, but he played for Pete Carroll before, so he can't possibly be that bad. Yep, he's that bad. Drinking or perhaps smoking something. Nope. I need to quit smoking cigarettes, but that's the only thing I ever smoke. And I don't drink at all. Well, the stats bear it out right now, Real Roller. You can't argue with stats. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. That one is going to EMO. EMO, you got that one at $1,155. Congratulations, EMO. Very nice. Pre-33, $5 gold. Nice coin. I am glad the Raiders traded Myers away. It seems to be working out. They didn't trade Myers away. They still have Myers. He's just hurt this week. $11.20 melt. I don't think, is it? No, it can't be that high. It would have, gold would have to be, it's less than a quarter ounce. Either way, this awesome coin now belongs to EMO. Congratulations, my friend. That one is going to you. Write this on the list. And we will move on to the next item, which is lot number 13. Lot number 13, and lot number 13 is a silver coin from Curacao. This is 1944D Curacao 2.5 golden. This brown spot is toning. It just has a toned spot right dead in the middle of it. But it's not damage or anything like that, it's just toning. I'll get it under the scope so you can see it. But all in all, very nice condition on this coin. Starting bid is $1, because why not? Oh, Jacoby Myers, right. Right. It's Michael Mayer, not Myers. Yeah. I didn't love that they traded him away, but I'm glad that he seems to be doing pretty good in Jacksonville. I'm glad they seem to be getting him the ball, which is something the Raiders didn't seem to be able to do. Jacoby Myers is a really good guy, and it's like, you know, they even said that they were going to trade him, and he still, like, came to camp every day. He still played in all the games. Took a chance of getting hurt. Jacoby Myers is a class act, so I'm glad for the Jags for him. That'd be awfully small, Real Ruler. I think if that was the case, whole coin would be brown. I don't let out little ones. Oh man. $40 is the current high bid. Adam Jam is at $40. $40 is the current high bid. Auga. So, back to Real Ruler. Right now, Geno Smith and Justin Herbert have very similar stat lines, right? And which defense, Real Ruler, would you say is a better defense? The defense that Geno Smith is playing against, or the defense that Justin Herbert is playing against? I would put forward that the Chargers have a better defense. Therefore, Geno Smith is actually playing better than Justin Herbert because he has the same stat line against a tougher defense. So, how you like that? Last call. $40 is the current high bid. Adam Jam is at $40. $40 is the current high bid. Last call. And final warning. Last call. Justin Herbert has a terrible stat line against a really pretty bad defense. What does the Raiders defense have? Max Crosby, that's it. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Adam Jam. Oh, Adam Jam, I'm glad you got that one at a good price. Adam Jam. The bag lady ended up getting the commemorative. Adam Jam, you get this one. 40, I think, is a really good price on this one. Congrats, Adam Jam. $40. Okay. There's that one. Going to Adam. Congrats. Next up, guys, we have lot number 14. Lot number 14 is another foreign silver coin. This one is from the Philippines, and it is a 1907 S, 1 peso from the Philippines. 80% silver is what they tell me. Pretty cool looking coin. 1907 S, 1 peso. Starting bid $1. Alrighty. So I win. Geno Smith is better than Justin Herbert. I'll let you guys in on a hot take of mine that I've had for a long time. Justin Herbert really isn't very good. Super Garbage Man, yes, have to step away. Alrighty, I will take over the bidding. This one, current high bid, we got the bag lady. Oh, Silver Keys is here. Okay, Silver Keys, do you want to take over the counting on this one? Thank you, Silver Keys. The bag lady is at $33. $33 is the current high bid. Justin Herbert is, I think, he's been good in his career at amassing stats. But what he's not good at is being the difference that helps his team win. Where, like, you know what, Justin Herbert is a great fantasy quarterback for fantasy football. But anyhow, that's been my opinion for a long time. So, and I don't think he's terrible. He's just not as good as everybody thinks he is. Going 2 times, going twice. The Bag Lady at 33. CM Silver at 38. $38 now is the current high bid. 1907S Philippines 1 peso. The Bag Lady is at 40. This is a peso from the Philippines. 80% silver, 1907S. And CM Silver at 42. We're like, as much as I dislike having to say it, Patrick Mahomes is a really good quarterback. And there's been a lot of games that the Chiefs would not have won if they didn't have Mahomes playing quarterback. And it was kind of like, as much as I didn't like Brady, in general, the Patriots were not as good a team if Brady wasn't around. Boom, 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 too much football. We're going to make all the ladies leave. It's already down to 22. How did everybody know about the giveaway without me saying the word giveaway? Any Cyber Monday deal going tomorrow, Rob? Yeah, at all the online places. Not at my shop. I'll tell you, Brian, if you manage to get online somehow for Cyber Monday and find a way to buy something from me, it'll be at a special price. CM Silver with the current high bid, $44 is the current high bid. Yep, just check the online store. Yeah, I'll put it on the website. Sure thing. 44 is the current high bid. Last call. CM Silver is at $44. Last call and final warning. Last call. Now I'm waiting to see what the price of silver is tomorrow, and I'm jacking up the price on everything. It's the opposite of a sale tomorrow. Sold. Congratulations, Silver Keys. Silver Keys. Congratulations, CM Silver. CM Silver, you got this one for $44. 44. Congrats. Very nice coin. That one's going to you. CM Silver. 44. Next up, guys, is lot number 15. And just on a pure cool factor, this might be the coolest one of the stream. This is lot number 15. And lot number 15, guys, this is a $10 gold certificate. This one is PMG graded. It is a 1922 $10 gold certificate. This is FR 1173 AM, which is a small serial number and it is a mule. It is very difficult to find a price on these because there are not very many of them that exist. It is graded 15 choice fine. Got a stain down there. Of course, it's got some wrinkles and fold marks. It's only graded a choice fine 15. But for a 15, guys, I think the color is pretty nice. Overall, it's a pretty darn nice note. I'm going to start it at $1 because I'm completely wackadoo. But this one is pretty cool, guys. I think it said in the Whitman Encyclopedia of Paper Money that there's like 20 or less of these that are 1173 AM. CM Silver is at $77. I did find some prices for the one that was the FR 1173A, which was just a small serial number, but not the mule. And so I kind of have an idea what this one should be worth, because I feel like it's got to be worth. It's much more rare, so it's got to be worth more than the other one. So I kind of have an idea, but it's very tough to find a price for this one because there just aren't very many of them. So CM Silver is at $100. $100 is current high bid. Hey, Super Garbage Man, welcome back. Once again, guys, this is FR 1173 AM. It's a small serial number, and it's a mule. Spielman White are the signatures, and from what they say, very, very low population of this note. The ones that I've seen that were sold as 1173A are about twice what this one's going for right now. And this one is much more rare. Just throwing that out there. GMAP is at 120. 120 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man at 200. 200 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man at 200. $200 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man at $200. Once again, just so you guys know, it does have the stain down there, and of course, wrinkles and fold lines. It is graded Choice Fine 15. FR 1173 AM. Small serial number, mule. I'm not sure what the mule is all about, but I do know that I found it in the... I'm pretty sure that that's what it said. I have this U.S. paper money, the Whitman Encyclopedia of Paper Money. And I had looked it up. Let's see if I can find it again. Gold certificates. Silver certificates. What was that? Back finder. And now I can't find it. I'm sure that it said something about like less than 20 of them for the 11:73 a.m. Super Garbage Man has a current high bid $215. There's not that many $10 notes at all. Why am I not finding this? Like the whole section ain't that long. Where's the gold certificates? GMAP with the current high bid 220. The grading is PMG. Well, that's annoying. I just simply can't find gold certificates in here. I was just looking at it a couple days ago. I know it's in here somewhere. I feel like I should give up, but I'm committed now. I gotta keep trying to find it. There it is. So FR 1173 backplate location 1 3 million, or about 2% mules. Oh, estimated population 80 to 95. But is that for all 1173? I'm not sure. Oh. F11, oh, that's a star note. Never mind, that's a star note. The recorded population of star notes is 6. Alrighty, that wasn't very good information. Sorry about that. Super Garbage Man with the current high bid 225. Or 235. GMAP is at 240. Super Garbage Man at 241. Imagine getting one of these and change from the store. Be cool. Problem is, these days, if you took this to a store and tried to spend it, the kids wouldn't take it because they'd think it was fake. Because it's too big. Man, half the time, if you go to a store, like, they don't even know what a $50 is. $241 is the current high bid. GMAP at $245. $2 bills, yeah. I get all the time people come in here with $2 bills. And they've seen something that tells them that they're valuable, and I will be like, how many do you want to buy? Because I have about a couple hundred of them around here. Tell people, you can usually get them at the bank if you ask. Banks usually have some around. I've seen kids use a pen on the small-headed bills and rejected them. Oh no. I worry for the next generation. $250 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man at $250. $250 is the current high bid. Going once. Uno times those. Going once. La, da, 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 da. The Chargers scored again. By a 59-yard touchdown run. Good Lord. See? Defense, not so good. Going 2 times, going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. $250 is the current high bid. Last call. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Super Garbage Man. You got this one at $250. I saw some sales for the 1173A, and they were a little bit over $200. I think $250 is probably pretty good, and it's a pretty rare note. Congratulations, Super Garbage Man. Now, the question is, Super Garbage Man, do you want me to hold your package? Alrighty, guys, and next up is going to be the last auction lot for today. This is going to be lot number 16. Super Garbage Man wanted me to hold his package earlier. Does he still want me to hold his package is the question. Bleeding from his forehead? Oh my goodness. You know, I just thought to myself, oh, Aaron Rodgers, they shouldn't be hitting him like that. And then it made me think to myself, that guy's too old, he should have retired. They should be hitting him like that, because that's what the game is. Sorry, Aaron Rodgers. Alrighty. There you go. Super Garbage Man, congratulations, my friend. That one's going to you. Super Garbage Man had said, $300 all day, my book. Super Garbage Man says, I'm going to have faith in your airplane to Vegas. Hold my package. Alright. Alrighty, guys. Here is lot number 16. Lot number 16 is a Morgan silver dollar. This one is a 1903, and it is beautiful. The toning's a little dark, but you can still see a lot of luster through the toning. There's a lot of color, and I've looked at it pretty closely, and I think it's a pretty high-grade coin. This is the reverse. The reverse just has a little toning around the edges. Blast white in the middle. Now let's get it under the scope. Okay. So there you go. This is a 1903. No mint mark, so it's Philadelphia. Morgan silver dollar. Really, really beautiful coin. In my opinion, it is uncirculated and in my opinion, it's like 64 or better. Probably better. Lots of color. Really nice coin. Really nice coin. I probably should be keeping, but that. There we go. Get it in this camera. And so you can see still. Lighting is not so great in here, but even through the pretty dark toning, you can still see lots of luster. It's a nice coin. Whoa! I missed that. That's a huge jump. Make sure EMO, is that what you meant to bid? Just because it's such a big jump, I just want to make sure that that's what you meant to bid, EMO, and it wasn't a typo. EMO says yep. Okay, you got it. EMO with a high bid at $200. $200 is the current high bid. Are you a Steelers fan, Real Roller? Last call. Last call and final warning, guys. $200 is the high bid. EMO is the high bidder. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, EMO. Beautiful coin. $200, that one is going to you. For my Dansko. Yeah, it's this is another one that the cameras don't do it justice. It looks nice on camera when you hold it in your hand. I truly believe you're going to be like, wow, that's even nicer in hand than it looked on the camera. I truly believe that. It's a very, very nice coin. Steelers, Packers, Broncos, teams I like. Ugh, jeez. No, I'm afraid Steelers are not my favorite. I lived in Butler, Pennsylvania for a little while, and you know, they had, every house had Penguins, Pirates, or Steelers flags hanging and jerseys hanging. I used to be a Pirates fan when I was a little kid because I like pirates. Yarg! Now that'll do it for the regular auction. The Broncos I don't like at all. I mean, I'm sure we know that. Packers are okay though. Although they stole Josh Jacobs, so boo to them too. 200. That one's going to E. Oh, EMO, congratulations. Very nice coin. Alrighty, guys. So, I have a couple buy it nows to do. We're gonna do a buy it now to get into the booby prize if anybody's interested. I have. I was gonna do one or two more buy it nows besides that, and then we have a giveaway for one of the high betters or buy it now winners. I'm going to take a break just for a couple minutes to get everything ready. And when I get back, we'll be doing all those things. I will show you. I had already picked out. We're gonna do one of the buy it nows will be a silver $half to go into the booby prize, so that you can enter the booby prize if you want. One of the other buy it nows that I had picked out was I got this Silver Eagle, which was in a really cool NGC case. I thought. Really cool NGC case. This is a 2021 S emergency production NS70, struck at San Francisco Mint, Type 2. Pretty cool case. That'll be one of the buy it nows, and then I'll pick out one more, and then let's see. Yeah, so we'll do 3 buy it nows total, and then we'll do the high bidder giveaway, and we'll do some booby prize spins before we get out of here. So give me just a couple minutes to get everything ready. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you. Okay, I think I got everything all ready. West Side 2. West Side, they helped you out with how to register to bid or to join in the Buy It Nows on my channel. Basically, I just need you to email me so I know where to send the invoice, and you must be 18 years of age or older. If you don't have a PayPal, I have other options available. Just let me know and I'll tell you what else I have available. If you live outside of the US, shipping is not free. You will be responsible for the shipping. That's about it. Okay. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Mark, I'm glad that you're here. I'm going to try to send out everything as far as shipping before I go to Las Vegas, which is on Thursday. So I'm trying to get everything done like tomorrow and Tuesday. Your address. Mark, could you email me with an address that is for right now? Noonan Addy is good. Okay. Alright, I already have an email then with that address. I have yours all packed up and ready to go. I just wanted to make sure that it was a good time to email or to send it out, and the address was the correct one. So, okay, I'm gonna email. Perfect. I'll get yours sent out then. Either tonight or tomorrow. Yours is all packed up and ready to go. Just got to throw a label on it. Brian, the Eagle is type 2. If that note that I just got was also a star note, it'd be worth 7K. Holy smokes. That would have been crazy. Don't check the Raiders score. Okay. I will not. Alrighty, guys. So I have 3 Buy It Nows to do. One of the Buy It Nows I'm going to do is this American Silver Eagle MS70 NGC graded in a really cool case. I decided to do something a little different with one of my Buy It Nows, so I'm going to do something pretty cheap. This is a 1970 Jamaica proof set. I don't believe it has any silver in it. I think it's all copper nickel or copper. It's a pretty cheap set. But it will get you an entry into the high bidder / Buy It Now winner giveaway. And the high bidder / Buy It Now winner giveaway, I'm just going to go ahead and show you guys. For this week, we're going to give away this little coin. This is a 14 karat gold coin. RMS Titanic commemorative. And this one, I think it's a ½ gram. Yeah, it's a ½ gram of 14 karat gold from the sinking of the Titanic. I'm going to give that away. But that's not an awful lot of gold, so it's only worth $20 or $25, something like that. So I'm also going to give away with it a peace dollar. So it's going to be the gold and a peace dollar for the high bidder / Buy It Now winner giveaway. The peace dollar is a 1923 San Francisco. It's a 23S peace dollar. So that's going to be the Buy It Now / high bidder giveaway. So pretty nice. Okay, before we get into the Buy It Nows, does anybody have any questions? If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. I'll answer anything I can. Anybody have any questions? check something real quick before we do the first buy it now. But I am watching the chat. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. I have a statement. Okay. Statements are okay. Hear ye, hear ye. Super Garbage Man has the podium. Deborah Wall. Hey Deborah, how's it going? Nice to see you. Oh, by the way, I saw G-Dub in here earlier. G-Dub, how are you? I will share later. Okay. Never mind then. It can wait. Okay, 2021 S, San Francisco, emergency issue, MS70. Okay. We doing coin stuff. Alrighty guys, so there will be again 3 buy it nows. I'm actually gonna do, let's do the cheap one first. African or European? Okay, here's the paperwork and stuff from the proof set. 1970 Jamaica proof set. Again, I don't think there's any silver in there. It's a pretty cheap set. I wanted to do something a little different than I usually do. And it'll also give you an inexpensive way to have a chance to get into the Buy It Now winner slash high bidder giveaway. This is going to be Buy It Now 1. And for anybody that doesn't know, the way that this works is I will put a Buy It Now price into the chat. If you would like to buy this item, 1970 Jamaica proof set, at that price that I put in, you put in exactly what I put in. If only one person wants to buy it now, they'll get it at that price. If there's more than one person that wants to buy it now, then we will put everybody's name on a list and do a wheel spin to determine who gets to buy it at that price. If nobody wants to buy it at that price, then we'll move along. So this will be Buy It Now number 1. Buy It Now number 1, once again, 1970 Jamaica proof set. I don't think there's any silver in there, but I do think this is still a fantastic price and a cheap way to get in on the fun. Buy It Now would be $15. And that includes shipping. That includes shipping. So, Buy It Now 1. $15 would be the price. And again, you will get a entry into the high bidder slash Buy It Now winner giveaway if you are the Buy It Now winner, I guess winner, of this item. The person who buys it now. Okay, so number 1, Super Garbage Man. Number 2 is Doug. Number 3, your number is number 3, the Bag Lady. Number 4 is going to be Fino. Number 5 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number 6 is Tina. Number 7 is EMO. Number 8 is GMAP. Number 9 is David. David Johnson is number 9. Number 10 is Siren. And we'll give you guys about another minute. If you want to get in on this one, all you have to do is put into the chat BIN 15. We will be doing a wheel spin, and if the wheel comes up with your number, then you get to buy this one at $15. That includes shipping. Will be sent invoice sent to you for $15, and you'll get an entry into the giveaway. Alrighty guys, we'll give it about another 30 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 entries. Alrighty guys, there are 10 entries into this one. We are going to close this one in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. We are closed. So these are the 10 people that will be on the wheel, or the numbers will be on the wheel 1 through 10. Super Garbage Man, Doug, The Bag Lady, Fino, DLC, Tim, Tina. Why did I put... Oh, I just wrote it so I can't see it. It's just bad handwriting. Tina. I'll fix that. I was like, what the heck? Who's Tim? EMO, GMAP, David Johnson, and Siren. Okay, let me get a wheel ready. 1 second, guys. 10 entries. Alrighty guys, I'm going to bring this wheel up onto the screen. I'm going to show you the spots, show you the number of entries. I'm going to shuffle it 13 times and then spin. Whatever number it comes up on, whoever had that number is going to get to buy this one at $15. Includes shipping, and they'll get an entry into the giveaway. So here we go. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. There we are. So there's the wheel. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 total entries. We're going to shuffle it 13 times and spin. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. And the person who's going to be able to buy this one for $15 is number 7. Number 7. Alrighty. So let's see. Number 7 is EMO. EMO, you got yourself for $15, a 1970 Jamaica proof set. And you get another entry into the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. Congratulations, EMO. So there you go. That's that one. Alrighty guys, next up we're going to do buy it now number 2. And running out of cards. I need 2 more. I only got 1. Uh-oh. That'll do. Okay. So here we go, guys. This is going to be buy it now number 2. And buy it now number 2 is going to be this American Silver Eagle. It is in an NGC case. Nice looking case. The eagle landing on the case, the eagle landing on the back of the coin. It is graded by NGC MS70. It is a 2021 struck at San Francisco emergency issue. This price is going to include shipping, the buy it now price, and it is under gray sheet. Gray sheet on it is like 76. This includes shipping. This is the buy it now price on this one. If you are interested in this for $72, that would be the buy it now price. Again, the gray sheet's right around 76. Retail, quite a bit more than that. Like 95, I think, retail. Alrighty, we got a couple people on here, so this will be a wheel spin again. On this wheel, number 1 is going to be David Johnson. Number 2, G-Map. Number 3, Adam Jam. Number 4 is Tina. Tina Trent's number 4. And we'll give this one about a minute before we close it. If anybody else wants to get in, again, it's a buy it now. If your number comes up on the wheel, you get to buy this one at the price that I have in there. It's $72. $72 is the buy it now price. The melt or the gray sheet on it is about $76, and it is free shipping. So number 5 is going to be Brian. Number 6 is Doug. Number 7 is Tommy Winthrop. Number 8 is EMO. Number 9 is Fino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, there's 10. I missed somebody. David Johnson, G-Map, Adam Jam, Tina. Number 5 is 5 is Paul. I didn't write down Paul. Alright, so the numbers are changing, guys. I missed Paul on the list. So Brian, you are going to be 6. Doug is 7. Tommy is 8. EMO is 9. And Fino is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's correct. So I had to fix them a little bit. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to close this one in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are closed. Alrighty, guys, it'll be 10 spots on the wheel. Robert Pintoff, I'm sorry, unfortunately I closed that one, and we gotta stick to the rules. Sorry about that, Robert Pintoff. Yeah, I already did have that one closed. Okay. So, get up here on this. Still 10 people on here. Get the wheel spinning. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to bring this up and show you the wheel. Once again, 10 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to shuffle this 13 times and spin. 10 total entries. Good luck to all the entries. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck. And the winner of this high bidder, or this high bidder, is going to go to, oh my goodness, he's on fire. You guys know who it is? Number 9. Holy smokes. Number 9 is EMO. EMO is on a tear today. Congratulations, EMO. And just so that you can see it on the screen, Robert Pintoff, this is the one that I officially go by, and the closed is just before you got in there, so sorry about that, my friend. But this one is going to EMO as well. EMO was number 9. Sorry about that. Fino, you were number 9 for a little while, but we had to change it because I have to make the numbers the right numbers. Have to be as fair as I can. And so that is number 9, EMO. Congrats, congrats. You get this one at $72. And yet another entry into the giveaway. Okay. Next up, we're going to do a booby prize buy it now. So this will be for entry into the booby prize. Anybody that doesn't know what the booby prize is, the booby prize is a booby prize that I have, and to get entered, anybody has to put in, some coins. This particular booby prize is a silver booby prize, with a silver $50 being the minimum to get in. It's an ongoing thing. It doesn't necessarily go 1 week or another. It goes when it goes. It keeps getting added to. Today, we're going to add in a $50, and I'm going to throw in a silver dime as a bonus. Maybe another. Yeah, let's throw in a barber too. I'm going to throw in a barber as a bonus as well. Barber dime. So this is gonna be the booby buy it now. Now for this buy it now, you do not get these coins right away. They go into the booby prize, and then you get added to the list, and you'll have a chance of winning it. So this is one that I like to give people a good chance to get in fairly cheap on the booby prize. Unfortunately, the price of silver keeps going up, so I keep having to raise the price of the booby buy it now a little bit, but it will still be well under the melt value. And so if you want to get in, this would get you entry into the booby prize. And this is the buy it now number 3, the booby buy it now number 3 for today. And to get entered into this one, $14 to be the price. That'll buy these coins, but the coins will be put into the booby prize, and you'll get an entry. You can only have 2 entries into the booby prize in any incarnation. Is that the word I'm looking for? Iteration? I don't know. Anyhow, you can only have 2 entries into the booby prize. If you already have 2 and you get into this buy it now, you can give, your spot to somebody else. But that's the only other option. So, I'm not sending the coins to someone for this price. This is for the booby prize only. So if you already have 2 and you're entering, please know that you would have to give your spot that you're winning now away to somebody else. CM Silver, I'm going to go ahead and check for you real quick, but I'm pretty sure you do. But before you try to buy it now, I'm going to check just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure you already have 2, CM. Oh no. Bing, 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 bing. Got him. That's what I need to get. I ran out of index cards. Okay, so let's see. For booby prize, this is the silver. Second one. It's loading. 1 second. CM Silver, you have 1 from your Shibby's level membership, and yes, you have another one. So you already have 2. Okay, now let me get to this list before it gets gone. Number 1 is going to be Washington State Jags fan. Number 2 is 2 is Sandy Fader. Sandy. 3 is Super Garbage Man. 4 is Doug. 5 is Robert. Number 6 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number 7 is Silver Keys. Number 8 is Pheno. Number 9 is the Bag Lady. Number 10 is Mark. Number 11 is GMAP. Number 12 is Brian. 13 is EMO. 14 is Siren. 15 is Paul. Yeah, 16 is Tina. 17 is Pete. And that is everything. Oh, what is this? Did more zombies just come out and I miss them? What happened here? Tim Mays. Hey, is that Tim? Hey, Timmy! How are you? It's been a long time. I was just talking to Matt, who has the shop up in Corning, the other day, and he was asking me if I had seen you around, although he thought your name was Kevin for some reason. Good to see you. He made it out of the well, everybody. Oh, that's fantastic. I was just going, who's Timmy, too? Got back home from Texas. Nice. Yeah, Kevin. I don't know where Kevin came from. Thank you, Lassie. We were talking earlier about somebody falling down a well, and we were talking about Timmy in the well and Lassie, and that's funny. Okay, guys, so here's this. Oh, I gotta count this down and close it. We're closing this one, guys, in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, now we are officially closed, guys. There are 17 people on the list here. I'm gonna get this list, or this next wheel ready. La, da, da, da. Alrighty, once again, guys, number 1 is Washington State Jags fan, 2 is Sandy, 3 is Super Garbage fan, 4 is Doug, 5 is Robert, 6 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins, number 7 is Silver Keys, number 8 is Pheno, Hiccup, number 9 is The Bag Lady, number 10 is Mark, number 11 is GMAP, 12 is Brian, 13 is EMO, 14 is Siren, 15 is Paul Trent, 16 is Tina, 17 is Pete Clark. Are you open tomorrow? Yes, I am open tomorrow, and it's going to be the last day for a couple weeks. I'm going to be open a couple hours on Tuesday. I think only from like 11 to 1 or maybe 11 to 2. But I will be open tomorrow, regular hours, and I'll probably be here late tomorrow too. I'll probably be here 11 till like maybe 6 or 7 tomorrow night. Tuesday I'll only be open for a couple hours. Wednesday I go on my vacation, and I'm going to be going to Vegas, and I won't be reopening until I think Thursday, which will be the 11th? I think the 11th is when I'm reopening. So, but I will be open tomorrow, yes. Okay, guys, I got a wheel ready. Let's get this ready. Wheel of names. Alright. I'm going to bring this up on the screen. There are 17 spots here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 total entries, guys. I'm going to shuffle this 13 times and then spin it. If it comes up number 13, we all know that EMO is a witch. So here we go. Good luck. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. The booby prize spot is going to go to... Haha, it was close. Number 12. Guys can be witches. I'm a witch. Number 12. There we go. And number 12 was Brian. Brian, you were number 12. You are you won the buy it now for the booby prize. So you're going to be entered into the booby prize. $14 is what it'll cost you. These 3 coins are going to go into the booby prize on your behalf, and you'll have a chance to win the whole booby prize. Eventually, somebody's going to win it. The bag lady, I will check before we do the next race. So there you go, Brian. That is going to you, and that was buy it now number 3. Alright, let me write these things down. The first one was the proof set. That was... oh, it was EMO. Second one was EMO on the dollar on the ASE, and then buy it now 3 was for $14, and that was Brian. Okay. Okay, so I send money after receiving an invoice. Brian, I mean, you don't need an invoice. You can just bring the cash in here tomorrow. Brian's local, guys. If you'd rather have an invoice, I can send you a PayPal invoice, and you can pay it. But you have to email me, so I don't know what your email is. But Brian, you can bring the $14 in and just pay it here in the store in cash tomorrow. It's fine. Easier that way. Either way, though, these will go into the booby prize. And oh yeah, okay. No, everybody that comes in knows that there are some people that are local that come into the shop that are also on the stream. So, okay. So, with the booby prize, just so everybody knows, your name is in until this version of the booby prize somebody hits it. And the booby prize could get hit when we do spins in 5 minutes, or it could be 2 months from now before somebody hits it. You just never know. But whoever hits the booby prize gets everything that's in the box, and as people add to the booby prize, more stuff keeps getting added to it. So, and free shipping. Okay, next thing we need to do is the aforementioned booby prize spins. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do a race, and we're just going to do numbers 1 through 5 today. Sorry about that. I don't know where that came from. So this will be the booby prize spins today. Whoever comes in 1st through 5th in the race is going to get a spin. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. We're just going to keep it simple today. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Okay. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to bring this up on the screen. Here we go. This is the booby prize number 3. So it's loading the list right now. Alright, and we are going to add Brian to the list, who just got the spot from the Buy It Now. Brian got it by a donation. The bag lady, you have just 1 entry right now. The bag lady, you have 1 entry. So I'm going to update and save this. Also, I don't know why it says 3. It's the second one. There we go. We got it fixed now. Okay, so we're going to do this race, guys. Whoever comes in 1st through 5th is going to get a spin. For this one, it's 33 seconds. There's that. We're going to shuffle characters 3 times. 1, 2, 3, and run, boobies, run! Bing, 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 bing. I think I got him. Alrighty, guys. 1st through 5th are going to get spins today. First spin's gonna go to Jones. Jones is gonna get the first spin today. CM Silver doubling it up for spins 2 and 3. CM's gonna get 2 spins. 4th spin is gonna go to Doug, and the last and final spin of the day is gonna go to Real Ruler. Do. Bing, 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 bing. Alrighty, guys. While that race was running, the entries were getting finger banged. Did you know that? Bing, bing, bing. Okay. Booby prize spins. Number 1 is to Jones. The first one can be a little laggy, but it'll work eventually, I'm pretty sure. Usually it works. Might be a little laggy, though. First spin is for to Jones. Good luck to Jones. Here comes your spin. That wasn't too laggy. And nada. Nothing. Nada. Sorry about that. Let's put this guy down here, and he's gonna be like staring adoringly at the wheel as it spins. So sorry about that to Jones. Nothing for you, my friend. Not today. Next up, we got CM Silver. CM Silver, double dipping. You got 2 spins. Here comes the first one. CM Silver. And zilch. No luck there. Sorry about that, CM Silver. No luck today. Next spin is also going to be for CM Silver. Maybe this will be the lucky one. And nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, stupid. You are so stupid. Remember that? You're not really stupid, CM Silver. That was just a quote from the movie. UHF. So that was CM Silver's 2 spins. Sorry about that, CM. No luck there. I gotta be careful. I don't want anybody thinking that I'm really calling them stupid. Here comes Doug. Doug, if it lands on nothing, I can't promise what I'm gonna say. Here we go. Good luck, Doug. Zilch. Sorry about that, Doug. No luck. You got zilch. Better explain why you're calling him stupid. That was from a movie, from The Wheel of Fish. The Wheel of Fish on the movie UHF with Weird Al Yankovic. Or no, it wasn't The Wheel of Fish. It was a different game show. What's in the box. Maybe it was the same game show, just a different part of the game show. Maybe it was the Wheel of Fish. Yeah, maybe it was, do you want to keep the fish or see what's in the box? It was the Wheel of Fish. Yeah. Should have kept the red snapper. Must have missed that movie? Oh, really? It was, yeah, it was from, like, the 90s. Weird Al Yankovic, and he was, like, he inherited a TV station. It was, like, public broadcasting or something. So funny. It was the Wheel of Fish. Yeah. The guy, a little Japanese guy that's in the thing, he's like, do you want the fish or what's in the box? And the crowd's going, take the box, and she's like, I'm gonna take what's in the box. And they open up the box and it's empty. And he goes, nothing, absolutely nothing. Oh, stupid, you are so stupid. It's hilarious. Too funny. Nothing's in the box. So anyhow, please don't think I'm really calling anybody stupid, because I'm definitely not. Okay. Where are we at here? Did we spin for Doug? I don't think we spun for Doug. Did we spin for Doug? We did spin for Doug. He got zilch. Sorry about that, Doug. I couldn't remember. Okay. So the last spin of the day, this one's going to be for Real Ruler. Good luck, Real Ruler. Here goes your spin. Good luck. Zilch. Sorry about that, Real Ruler. The booby lives to see another day. The booby is just getting bigger, guys. Nobody won it today, but it gets bigger all the time. When I am back from Vegas on my next live stream, we will do another Buy It Now for an entry. But if you want to enter, you can send something to my P.O. box. In the description of this video and the description of the comment video, I'm pretty sure I have my P.O. box listed. If you send in something for a booby prize entry, it has to be silver, and it has to be the equivalent of a $50 US 90%, that much silver or more to enter into the booby prize. And it's a limited 2 entries per person, but you can send in 2 entries if you want. Send them both at the same time if you want. But for now, the booby lives to see another day. No booby prize winner today. Real Ruler, you are very welcome, my friend. And thank you for being here. So, the last thing we got to do now, guys, is one last giveaway. This will be for one of the high bidders or Buy It Now winners today. This is the high bidder / Buy It Now winner giveaway. And for this giveaway, guys, as I showed you guys earlier today, we are going to give away 2 things. The first is going to be a 1923 S piece dollar. Did you guys see the turtle do breakdancing moves? He did a spin and then ended up like that. And then also you're going to get this little gold coin. It's 14 karat gold. It's a ½ gram of 14 karat gold. Both of those are going to go to the winner of today's high bidder giveaway. For that giveaway, we're going to wheel spin, guys. On that wheel are the 16 numbers from today's 16 auction lots and the 3 numbers from the Buy It Nows. And whatever comes up, whoever was the high bidder or Buy It Now winner of that spot is going to win these prizes. So I will bring this up in just a second, show you guys the wheel. Safe travels, Shibby Rob. We'll both be older next time you stream, so happy birthday. Happy birthday to you as well, Real Roller. I forget when yours is. Is it the 10th? Here we go, guys. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. This is the wheel for the high bidder / buy now winner giveaway. There are 16 spots for the 16 auction items. There's also buy now 1, buy now 2, and buy now 3. Buy now 1 was EMO. Buy now 2 was EMO. Buy now 3 was Brian Cunningham. So everybody that was a buy now winner or a high bidder has a spot on this wheel. And if you win, you get the prize. Simple as that. I'm going to shuffle this thing 13 times and then spin it. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Real Rollers is on the 8th. I remember it being close. It's close, guy. Oh, it's number 5. Now, I know that buy now 1 was EMO, and it was close to hitting that, but who had number 5? Let's see. Lot number 5 was an 1849 braided hair U.S. large cent, and the winner of that auction item was Moosox. Moosox got that for $28, and Moosox for $28, you ended up getting a large cent, a peace dollar, and a gold coin. You got silver, gold, and copper, all for $28. Congratulations. Moosox was today's winner. Alrighty. So, last things that I need to go through, guys. I will be getting as much shipping as I can done tonight and tomorrow. I will be doing the rest on Tuesday. Everything's going to get shipped before I leave. I am going to hold Super Garbage Man's. We'll hold on that. High Bidder Riches. Yeah, you got a good one, Moosox. I have a video, a shop tour video recorded. I am going to try to get that posted tomorrow. I think I'll be able to. I'm going to be taking some footage and making like a vlog style video of my trip to Vegas, hopefully, as long as that all works out. But my next live stream is going to be probably 2 weeks from today. So next week I will be in Vegas at a football game, but the following week I should be back and I should be live streaming. So it should be 2 weeks from today. Okay. If anybody has any questions before I go, please feel free to ask. I'll answer them. If not, I want to say thank you so much to Silver Keys, to Doug Harding, to Super Garbage Man for helping me out with things today. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. I want to thank all of my moderators for helping me out today in every stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are amazing. I have a fantastic group of moderators in here, and they make everything very simple for me. Maybe Gino will complete a pass for you while they're... It's not nice to wish somebody'd get hurt, but I kind of would rather see Kenny Pickett or Aiden O'Connell play. So, but anyhow, it'll be fun to go, regardless. But I want to thank everybody. Just bad enough for a draft pick. Hear ye, or hear. That's what I say, not hear ye. Okay, Super Garbage Man, did you want to make a statement? Okay. CM Silver, thank you so much for the birthday wishes, and hopefully it'll be a fun trip. I'm hoping it'll be pretty good. I totally bought a 55-inch 4K TV, smart TV from Walmart on Black Friday for $168, and I don't have anywhere to use it. That's funny. Okay, I will be sending invoices out. Try to get them paid as soon as you can, guys. Again, I'm going to try to get everything shipped out in the next couple days here. So I appreciate each and every one of you so much. I'm going to start sending out invoices in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes or so, I'm going to start sending out invoices. Anybody that's local, I'm not going to send an invoice unless you email and request me to. You can just pay tomorrow in the shop. I don't see any other questions, so I think I am all set. Pay quick, Shibby needs gambling money. No, actually, I've got that all taken care of, and I've put a limit on how much I'm taking with me to gamble with, and I have that much put aside already, so it's all good. Anything from today's auction is just going into the bank account and staying there. Have a great birthday and a safe trip. Good night, everyone. Fino, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. Do one hail penny and donate some junk silver to get absolution. Thank you, Real Ruler. I appreciate you. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to get out of here for the night. I'll start sending out invoices fairly soon. You guys are awesome. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you had fun as well. I hope some cool people found cool coins at cool prices, because you guys deserve it. And until next time, everybody have just an awesome, awesome night. Have an awesome week. Have an awesome next week. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.